Soon as that comes in, that's especially when we go on. Hello everyone, I'm FFXIV and welcome to a little bit more Final Fantasy XIV Online. Last time, we did a lot on the Trials storyline for this expansion. And today, we're gonna continue on with the normal quest, normal raids, and the Alliance raids. So I'm gonna be unlocking a few things before I actually start going in, like to try and get stuff done. So here we go. Yalford has arrived in Mortsuk, bearing pertinent information. By the way, I did not change out of Monk. I had been leveling Monk a little bit. I'm at level 72 now, so here we go. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with the highly classified and very, very secret thing. Hi, Espresso. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who has brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Yarfort, and Golan too. We heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory. Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Well then, quest accepted. How's it going, Espresso? I know you said you were only here to say hi, so hi. Good grief, are you always this low? At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky is returning. The night sky returning is all well and good, but doesn't make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you've got a purpose, would you? Hi. Now look here. I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Thancred, you're back! You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Uranje. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for the first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. Right. Then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea. Shall we? I am confused. So she's supposed to be the Oracle of Darkness, was it? Sorry, my fan is a little bit on the way, like... Alright then. Thancred, are you okay? You seem a little bit more cranky than usual, you know? Well, I've given you my early impression of Gaia, but I would be interested in hearing your opinion. Go on and talk to her and see what you make of her situation. Alright then. Sorry, didn't even talk to Ranjay. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet, if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further... Not now, Aranje. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After so much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Though I would ask you, Gulen, not to let your guard down just yet. I would have appreciated a little bit of a heads up first, though. So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought. Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. So you should, considering you tried to kill me, indeed. I would kind of be offended otherwise. Well, if Thancred's version of events is anything to go by, you weren't exactly holding back yourself. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself, so let's call it even. Not that I have any recollection of it. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me, and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. Who would know, honestly? And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Sorry. Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation, and to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword, that doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emmett Silk. Those who have been used as a living host by an Asian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have more memory still, some memory still, even if they are a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minfilia. And though Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. But I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Yulmore. That's right, though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore or its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with a Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... Alright, there's the story. Full campaign story, there we go. From Reen's perspective, at the very least. Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Walther fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. From what Aya has told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us, but how was she able to resist Walther's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason made me go after it. Yes, that seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat, so I'm going, and that's that. Gaia, wait! Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. And yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on. Well then. Them's the breaks. Halfway through. Let's go. Ample time it gives us to switch over. We're still going with Summoner. Jesus, it was not responding. There you go, Summoner. Just in case, we still have a lot of room to grow with Summoner. Oh my god. My ear is insufferable too today. Get away from me! Hello? At the very least, it's not a scene eater. Rabbit crib. Gaia! It seems I've no choice. No, that's wrong! Hi, Azael. How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? Hello? Nothing happened. I am corrected. What am I? Well, not okay. Yo, tacos for lunch. That's great. Bon appetit when they get there. Alright. What y'all think? A most fascinating application of ethereal manipulation. The destructed blast did manifest a significant span of time after the initial casting. With sufficient mastery of such a technique, a second spell could be made to smite the target at precisely the same moment. While it would demand exceptional ethereal control, its tactical potential cannot be denied. Powers befitting the Oracle of Darkness. When you fought Gaia, she opened void gates, yes? Back at the source, portals such as those were all too common, but tearing open the veil between the 1st and the 13th is a different matter entirely. We should be thankful that she's not of a mind to turn that power against us, for now. I'm not entirely sure what I just witnessed, but I'm glad she's unharmed. Right. What are you all gawping at? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So this is the power of the fairy you spoke of. Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use this power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly-looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. This power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me, and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amaring, and while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if you're hard to set on this, then we'll help you. Reen, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden. There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again, so the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin, and less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risk, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? She's gonna say yes. I do. Yeah, I knew it. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Bothri and Ranjit. Sorry, I'm being very uncomfortable with my jaw right now. It cracked. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I have chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Ranjay? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice it to say, thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Ranjay and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. That means a lot to me. Thank you, Dad. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's go going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yes? So come along then, and don't fall behind. Jesus. Wait for us. Yeah, I'm not feeling all too well. I decided to still stream. I don't know why I'm not feeling all too well. There we go. Alliance was still set as it. Let me know when your texts arrive, Azel. That would be great. That'll be dope. Alright, Thancred, take us back. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Ranjay can sit on top of our luggage. Let's depart. I had hoped that during our absence, the rebalancing of ambient ether might work further change. Alas, 'twas not to be. Everything seems fine here, as far as I can tell. As for Gaia, she hasn't started attacking anything yet, so I'll take that as a good sign. So it is indeed. There it is. Eden, where I'll find the answers I seek. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? I don't know. What awaited on the path ahead? I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. Why are we getting a Gaia inner monologue? So weird. So weird, dude. Alright then, give me the next one. Whew. Sorry. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky, because Thancred freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another's shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day, you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things. But for someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow. There was no future. Only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. It won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? Huh, that's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now, but the one the people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were actually tried flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you got elements to restore or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? You need to learn some manners, lady. You're not going to be speaking to us that way the entire time. And you need to stop wasting my time. Dude. It's not a waste of time to be polite and educated. Alright, everyone, I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. A way to break the tension there. Alright. Let's go then. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, sorry about that. My memories, I think they're slowly coming back to me. My mother and father would constantly blather on about how the flood of light could return to end the world when we least expected, and that we should live each day as though it were the last. That was until they were selected for ascension by Lord Borthry, and were never to be seen again. Since I had no other relatives, or even any close friends to speak of, I was left alone in the world. A past like that hardly seems worth remembering, does it? Yeah. Reen's little chat with Gaia reminded me that, for all our obvious differences, there are things we have in common. I too grew up not knowing who my parents were. The day we saw gave me the surname Waters. That was one I'll never forget. Years later, it was under rather more desperate circumstances that I gave a certain young girl the name Minfilia. Little did I know then that it would end up crossing time and space, taking on a meaning I could never have foreseen. It came to be passed on to one girl after another, binding them to a fate not their own. In a sense, it may be said that I chose not only one, but two names for Reen. But by whatever name she is called, she is truly her own person now. And as central to our lives as names are, I believe that it isn't the name itself, but the bonds it symbolizes that matter most. That's beautiful, Thancred. By the way, everyone, that's Thancred. I've done some reading about the land swallowed up by the flood, but it's no easy task to find locations with a dominant element. I'm glad we have Orange to point us in the right direction. And so, Orange, please point us in the right direction. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the MT have displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity. A passivity stemming from light's ever-passive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal would be Marmu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict, but you've actually fought him, haven't you? Yes, I have. Chasing after orbs with varying degrees of success, yes. I wonder if the sylphs had anything to do with that. I hear that they can be quite mischievous, much like the pixies of Ilmig. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say, if you want to call for an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to Gulen. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? One must admit that the suggestion is not without merit. Reen, might I suggest the Gunner Thunder Plains as our next location? These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds, the only source of illumination the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. Then that's where we're heading. Come on, Ian, we've got a job to do. Sorry. Like I said, not feeling too hot. Wait, where's my other phone? Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna... Oh, here it is. This should be as good a spot as any. In the dark. Alright, Gulen, whenever you're ready. Think of the beard. Think of Ramu. And out of this comes a text message. Eden's verse, Fulmination, now accessible. And we roll. Okay, we've gotten 2 unlocked so far. I am going to go over to Stiltide. We have another long thing to watch, but I'm not gonna wait, per se. What I'm gonna do is Duty Finder. And here we go. Not here. Not here either. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Trials, the Cloud Deck, and Eden's Gate, Eden's Verse. Oh my god, sorry. We're going to be preparing both. Oh my god, I don't feel okay. We're going to be preparing both of them. In the meantime, we're gonna start unlocking the next one for the Alliance raids. Jesus. Once we've done that, we're gonna continue with the MSQ. Thus, we will have stuff to queue into over and over. Here we go. Hey, Anog. I remember you had an idea. Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go. Alright. Bye, Knog. That's it. Alright, Anog. What's it? Just think. Machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P, and then... And what? Slow down and use your head. How are we to know that any of what she said was true? Oh, so you'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing the untold power that sleeps in these ruins? Twiddle our thumbs while others race ahead and claim the prize? I'm as intrigued as you are, but I would not have us put our blind faith in someone we've only just met. Particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. Huh, if you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path to forward us, if you recall, we plan to do. And if we can secure 2P's continuing assistance, all the better. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me, or stick in one toe at a time like a beatless baby. I'm not getting a choice, I don't think. Oh. Anog. Don't fret about Knog. He'll see that I'm right and come crawling back eventually. There's so much that we could learn here. About these ruins, living machines, and 2P is the best source of information we've got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. So, are you coming or what? Oh, sorry. I was perplexed. Not yet. Knog? There's no point in arguing further. She's immune to reason when she gets like this. I'm happy to continue investigating, of course I am. That's why we've gone to all this trouble. But we need to be careful as to how we go about it, especially where 2P is concerned. I don't trust her, at least not yet. Even should we find this key, we ought to be discreet as possible about sharing our plans and information. Don't you agree? I'm actually with Anog on this one. I feel like I want to trust 2P. Should you give your support to Anog's approach, Knog's path will no longer be available to you. Please note, however, that your choice will not affect the rewards and challenges to come. Tails, you lose. Heads, you win. Tails, you lose. Should I have done research for this? My goodness, sorry. Oh my god. I feel like I should have done a little bit of research before this, then. I'll do one bit of research. Tails, you lose. Crap. Tails, you lose. Final Fantasy 14. There's no trivia to be had. Okay, this is the one thing that I was concerned about. It did say that it would not affect the challenges or other things, but yeah, someone said on Reddit, on my alt, I picked Tails You Lose. Both encounter the same endings. There is no difference based on who you initially side with. So, let's go. I knew it! Fortune favors the bold! Just because I'm summoner at the moment. Sorry, Knog. Let's see to this. Ow. Alright then. Through the factory. We did go through this before, so... Bridge. Ah. My feet. Sorry guys, I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining, it's just I don't feel okay. These port devices must be part of this place, but they don't seem to be particularly murderous as far as things in here go. We should be able to use them to ferry us further in again. Right. Alright, give me 1 second. Um... Alrighty. Anog. Oh, right. Before we go any further, you remember these odd boxes? They seem to enable etheric transference. If we get lost, it should be a simple matter to teleport back to the entrance using one of these. So don't worry your pretty little head about becoming trapped down here. And with that said, throw caution to the wind and go forth and investigate. And the very instant that you find something of note, make sure that you show it to me. Got it? Will do. Alrighty then. Sorry. Gosh. Whew. Sorry. It might be that it's because I ate at a street market, so probably not feeling well because of that. Broken Kick'em Bob. Kick'em Bob. Anog, here we go. You found something, haven't you? Well, I found the broken thingamabob. Huh. I bet whatever this is, it's part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find any other pieces. I might be able to reassemble it, if I had any idea what it's meant to be. Right. Alright. Passage to Zone 4. Let's go. Whew. A rusty what's it? No image this time. Well, not yet. Anything over here? Yes, there is. A tarnished thingamajig. There you go. Thingamajig and thingamabob. Oh, sorry. Hello, damage pod? Hey! Got a thing. Weird as that may be. Ah, sorry. Zone 5, here we go. Copied factory for the win. Oh gosh. Whew. Oh, sorry. Alright, a nog. Tarnished thingamajig, the rusty whatchamacallit, and the damaged pod. There we go. Oh, look at all these. Hard to say for sure whether we have everything until we take a crack at resembling it. Of course, but it's a start. And this pod. I've been so wanting to take one of these apart. Why? You shouldn't really. Do you hear something? Function resumed. Initiating repair process. Doesn't have a camera. There we go. Alert. Multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms? Could be us, I presume. Interesting. If it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No, of course not. So let's get on with it. Help. I have been abducted. What's with the pings? Oh, what's this? Oh, there you go. That helped out a great deal. This is where we fought, right? Against nines. It's him. Though how he climbed back up here is in that state. Hello? 9S? I am sorry, man. Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother, you know me too well. We take him with us, of course, just in case. It'll be our little secret. Right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna close my door. Alright. Sorry. Oh. It's been a weird hour for me. But we're back. Konog and I will be heading back out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. Don't blame you if you want to look around a bit more first, though. You had best share your findings. No, it's fine. I'm good to go back. Yep. Thank you. If this does not happen, I'm literally just gonna go on the party finder. I think this is just better. Yeah, I think this is just better. Recruit members, duty. Let's go first for the trial. Castor Marinum Extreme. No, we're going for the Cloud deck. Objective, duty completion. Comment. Help wave first. Timer. Through. This. Oh yeah? Remove all restrictions for all remaining openings. No, that should stay. On select classes, 1 player per job. That's fine. On this side, search area limit recruiting to world server from a private party conditions. Nope. Average item level, yeah. Unrestricted, no. Minimum item level, silence echo. Loot rules, normal. I think I'm good. Oh, come on. Like I said, we can just withdraw from there. There we go. Now recruit members. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Alright then. Wait, what? Oh, cross-world party formed. Yeah. And at the moment, we have no one in our party, correct? Party members, it is literally just me. I thought that key was a figure of speech, but it looks like it could potentially be an unlocking mechanism, if you squint. Hey, Pod. It's about time. You know those pods we found? Well, I managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the pod could tell us what it's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish. Whatever it is that it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together, we'll be back to square one. So, patience it is. Huh. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much, in fact, that I'm certain we will need a considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time, to work, if you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Say that this house is on fire, or if you like. Or put it to the torch if you're comfortable with resort to arson if you don't want to be a liar. Hey, 2P. I'll go talk to the big side chief, that's fine. It's literally just outside, that's fine. Here we go. Hey, big side chief. The mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all, ho, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Though you managed to keep our local miscreants out of trouble. They're safely studying our discoveries as we speak. Sorry, it's touching a cable here. It's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them on their own devices. For now. Hey, I got more music. Alright then. Chief? Lally, what a conveniently timed entrance. Ho! I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Anog and Konog. They are still poking and prodding at those whatsits you dug in the ruins, which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion. Yeah, no, say no more. I really don't want anything to happen to those artifacts, man. They're our key to helping 2P. Thank you. You know how they get when they're curious about something. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready, and I need those two to start pulling their weight. Yeah, okay. Getting reseated. Oh. While you're looking in on them, remind them they've got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will ya? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you, much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. Maybe. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out of there for love nor money, and believe me, I tried. Alright. Quest accepted. Will do. Thank you, buckaroo. Hello, get me to the tunnel. Boop, boop, doop. I'll get me to the tunnel. Doop, boop, doop. Yep. Wait, if I do this and go to the party finder. Lock duty. That's the only. Those are the only two. I know people are concentrating on clearing, but like, yeah, nothing here. All right then. Hi, Anog. I really am going to be depending on the responses from Discord, I think.
Ah, there you are. Can you believe this?
What?
I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all that... Oh, stupid son of a hobswiven. And not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants a user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it is indeed the key of to which to be spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume that it's run out of power and will require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Now wait just a moment. We aren't even certain that this sort of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, Konog, this ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. Must you two always bicker? Shall the victor be the first to draw blood, or the last man standing? I mean, if you're just gonna continue to bicker all that much. Why not both? Alright then. Time for you two to fight each other. Alright. Oh man. Hard. Alright. A little bit better. Anog, one way to do it. What are we talking about? Ah, yes, well, I'm right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine life forms and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then, and only then, can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later, or everyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find. I fear that this is definitely not gonna go anywhere. Back in Conra, I think this is faster. Oh my god, it's so hot! Alright, here we go. Ulfiti. Hi, Nog. It's about time. I've been considering what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker out to do it. Though I haven't quite worked out how we'll divide this energy for our purposes. Konog and I will think on it while you head over to the hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Kumra. Where? Oh, for frick's sake.
Sorry. Oof. Alright, here we go. Oh god, the Gog Knocker. Done. Love that. We got a chunk out of an Knocker. Why am I so sleepy right now? I really don't even want to drink coffee at all. Like, I just don't feel well. Hey, you know, I got it.
Aha! You got one right?
Yes?
Perfect. Now we can run some tests. Yes. It'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. Don't you worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap, try something of our local delicacies, tell the chief to go bugger himself.
Anog! Anog!
Hey, chief. Did you just hear her before?
Ah, and here's Golan. I knew you had roped him into your schemes again.
They are good schemes. Anyway, you're the one who keeps sending him to check on us.
I won't have it too if you do the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects.
Oh no. Fine. Come on, Konog. Let's get this over with.
Yeah.
Frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can put even a tenth of that energy toward the carnival, we'll be ready in no time. I hope you'll be able to attend. You won't have seen the like before, I assure you. Not to mention that we're eager to show appreciation for you helping us with those machines. And there's no better way to do that than with Dwarven's Rose to your health or two. Dozen.
I got another one of these. Crumbling Lies. I'm getting so confused. Can I please just get the next one? We can rebuild here. I don't think we are going to be. Lally, I knew you'd be here sooner or later, ho! You remember the carnival I told you about, don't you? We have finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. But first, we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people, and why not let you do the honors? Just because, that would be fun. Sorry, like I said, again, reseeding. Consider it a thank you for keeping Anog and Konog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp, we still haven't got a light. Jesus. Here you go. It's not that I think the chief made a poor choice, mind. A bit of a waste, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And when you know it, you're not so bad. There you go.
Aha! You'll be the bearer. Well, hand it over. This is what we've all been waiting for. Ah, the Goddess of Comra.
Hi, also looking to clear this for the first time. Welcome to the struggle.
They speak of our village, our lives, our very souls, except this one. Never really cared for this one. Looks like it tripped halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell on the edge. Time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I'd hate to be one that drops the panner. Well, here you have it. Whew, all done. Let's share a drink once it's safely unfurled, eh? The carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each, and I certainly appreciate you getting this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. I was doing Emerald Weapon 2 nights ago and was in queue for like 30 minutes on... Oh, wow. Oh, no. I did... Emerald... Sorry. This is a total guess because I don't really remember how much I was waiting. Alright then. Really, why am I so sleepy? Finished, have you? Hopefully speaking with those fools helped impress upon you that this wasn't some manual errand anyone could have done. No, the slightest mishap is the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster. Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin. Oh, we're getting a cutscene thing here. Oh my gosh. Hey, we got someone new. Time for even. Gosh darn. Sorry. Whoop. Oh, Matsuri eating. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labors. Revel, frolic, etc. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine, not to mention the drinks. Alright then, thank you, Elder. I mean, Chief. Don't spare me this menial task if I see another streamer. Oi. Well, if it isn't Gulen, and run absolutely ragged with tedious carnival duties, no doubt. I was invited to partake, actually. I had the honor of delivering the banners, thank you very much. Oh, and I suppose you were told it was incredibly important, were you? Well, try not to let it go to your head. Speaking of your head, I expect it just might explode when you see the Kia in action. Yes, a key. Don't tell me you've forgotten. All of this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Konog and I did manage to make some real progress while the Chief wasn't looking. If you want the details, and I know you do, you'll have to meet us at the usual place. The last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. Right. How much do you want to bet we're gonna have a drunkard eavesdropping? We've got a party of 3 so far. We got both healers and one DPS. Are you open to unrestricting it? Might find a group faster, or we can just do it with 4. Sure.
Oh. Wait. Where is this? Send tell. That's not a tell. Send friend requests. View party finder. I guess not. This is normal, yes. Sure. First time using the party finder to oh, gotcha. Are you open to restricting a Seraphim? Okay, so Seraphina did tell me directly, but Anella is not here. Centel. Yes. It is. Those are the tells? Yes, they are the tells. The character is in another world server and not on your friends list. Use Alt-R to reply to a party finder message. Yeah, this one ain't that hard, just unrestrict and we can smash it. Alright then. Duty finder. In that case, allow me to do a ready check. Anella Fawn. Hard to find help in all contexts sometimes. I try to jump in when I can. Alright. Yo! I mean, so far so good. It's 3 DPSs and 2 healers. I could go tank. Definitely. Duty finder. Not this one. But then unrestricted. No level sync. Confirm. Yeah, I guess. Alright then. Cloud deck. If y'all are ready. Yeah, okay. Quit using the party finder. And join. Oh, no worries. Changing areas. Oh, that is happening more and more often. Okay. There we go. Y'all ready? Then let's begin. I'm level 80, so I'm the lowest level again. This is just gonna be for us. The cloud deck, here we go. It's just for us to be able to advance in the story. It is what it is. Mark 1, Anti-Icon War Machina, the diamond weapon. Target in sight. Pin it down. Alright. Gaius. Sorry, that was not the voice. Target in sight. Pin it down. Threat detected. Returning fire. Wait. Familiar male voice? Oh, Xenos, right, of course. Well, crap. Let's go. That's good. Yeah, because I have not gotten any responses so far. There we go. Brawr. Yeah, this is normal.
But thank y'all for the help. I know it's not the same because we're 80. Unsing no fun for the first times. Yeah, I know. It's more for the story than anything else. Accessing Ruby weapon data, developing claws, Milisandia, grant me your strings. 2, 1. Oh crap. What happened? Thank you. Alright then. Oh, y'all are on the other side? Yeah, that's good. Alright. Not appreciative of that, but okay. Okay, dude. You gotta stop that. Let's see what you make of this. Uh-oh. Other side then? Our dream has been realized. Oh, so this is Alphonse then? The true face of the diamond weapon. Oh crap. It was... Thank you. Alright, let's try it again. Outrage. Oh man. Racing Magic Field, there's no escape. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Ow. Fair. Uh-oh. What? Oh, okay. Oop. Alright, here goes nothing. I can't. Yeah. I mean, we're almost done, so it's fine. Sir, exit. Thank you for the rest. Alright then. Our dream will not, cannot end here. The containment field won't hold. There you go. Blast off. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Thank you. Oh, well, there they go. Alright then. Sure. Take care, good luck, GG, GG's. Actually...
Eden. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Let me go back and check. Yep, no response. Okay, this is fine. Alright. In all years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. Sorry. I think I know most of these fights, these normal ones. Awesome. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon was already taking them out of the equation. Alright. Oh, sorry. I skipped the dialogue. Not the intention. Nope. I don't know how to maneuver around this. Alright. Hi there. Are you okay? So it was not Alphonse, right? Ali! There she goes. She's alive, that's good. Please take her back to Tencliff. Have some unfinished business to attend to. Gaius? Right. I'll take care of her, but... Is it Alphonse? First timer bonuses. Let me know, yay. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. He was still there. You have a score to settle. Now is your chance. Show yourself. Oh, crap. Not Alphonse. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You sure? You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Huh. Why, he's right in front of you. Uh-oh. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making the performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant.
when he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens van Barrow could conceive such a marvel. And to think that Alice came here to steal a diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Wait, what? They're being pretty... Go ahead and make a party fight and just put it... it's unrestricted first-timer bonus. Remember, you could just queue us from them, for them normally, and they should pop fast, the normal Sorrow. Okay. What is happening? Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Okay. Didn't see this one, did ya? Terminus Erst. Crociamos! Ah! But this wasn't in my data! Oof. You lost. You know what? I don't want to keep that other person waiting. They're being kind enough to like stick with me, so I'm just gonna. I'm gonna skip this, and I will rewatch it. Roose Bolton, indeed. All right, let's party finder, recruit members. Not trials this time, but raids. Eden's Gate. Verse fulmination. Duty completion, yes. And then on this side it is unrestricted loot rules and completion status. Duty completion, beginner first times welcome. There you go. Recruit members. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, someone's going through Savage, huh? I actually don't oppose going there. Oh, you know what? You know what I didn't do? Here, this. View party finder. Edits real quick. Because it's unrestricted, right? Remove role restrictions. Yeah, apply changes. Because it is unrestricted, so it just doesn't really matter. How's it going, Shadow Ninja? Let's complete it, and I can just go rewatch it whenever. I wanted to do that first. I see. We'll remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens van Vara and the weapon project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the well-lit revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Yep. Which is pretty freaking sad if you think about it, but yeah. Alright, we've got a continuation over here. I might not feel inclined to do it. Severa? Forever at your side. G Warrior MG. Dynamic tabletop statue based on Garland Iron was G Warrior. Oh, that's so cool! Master Garland or something along those lines. That's cool. Alright, I'll accept it. The recent events in Wales have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Ali to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. There was one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her. Right. Let's try that, then. No can do on top. Avelina. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. The monument. You finished it. Thanks to the Alamigan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be part of Tencliff, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifice that were made. Right. You're always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Right. Avelina's absorbed in prayer, now would be a good time to return to Severa. Right. But thank you, Avelina. I'd say probably just queue us up. Alright then. Alright. Duty Finder. Back here to Eden's Verse Fulmination. Yes. Oh wait, normal weight. Yeah. Registration withdrawn. Yep. Sorry. Queuing. You. Sorry. Doesn't run a in a queue. Don't think I can solo carry these. Some stupid mix. Sorry, queuing normally. Yeah. Sorry. I'm not used to a lot of these things. So unrestricted party back down. Confirm. Yeah, confirm. There we go. Should be good. Alright, Severa. I hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Should we just wait for Gaius? Alright, let's just wait for Gaius. Probably gonna be a little bit lost just because we didn't see the ending, but... I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her? There we go.
Nope. Hey, Sid. Hi, Ali. Ollie. Does she even recognize me? At first, we thought the weapon's influence could cause this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The career agents say that this most likely is a result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used a synthetic Orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with a weapon's core. So how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son.
All they wanted was a place to go home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardships they endured, this is their reward.
No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice, and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Raikön, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Welit. And now, it has come to pass. I will see that their deals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Welit has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home.
For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given.
Right. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. Cool. Thanks, Sid. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There's one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. The teaching being, he looked up to him as a boy. Yep. Yippers.
For all my life, I've been searching for a place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never give up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaia's side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit a villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance. To set right the wrongs he had committed. To become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I, too, have been given a chance to make a difference, in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlit, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend.
Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Voldalan, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Alright, Gaius?
Well, here they are.
The other kids.
And who might these charming young men be?
They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm.
That thing on your forehead!
My name is Gaius Belsar, and like Valens Vanvaro, I was once a legatus of the Gallian Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell.
Oh, there you go.
A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs.
There we go. Well, we're just gonna have to get there eventually. Huh, there it is. Ask and you...
There's no turning back. Get ready!
Curator of Levin, Ramu, but this time he's a horse?
So, this is Ramu.
The world's all topsy-turvy. Yeah, we did have to wait a long time, huh? Alright, ready, set, and go. Need him as a mount. Is he the mount? Got it. Got it. E8S. Yeah, okay. 11 bolts. Yeah, okay, go to the one that is lower. Surge protection, -1. Alright, Phoenix. I'm gonna die. Alright, Phoenix, you did well. Misused all that. That's fine. Yikes! Okay. That was funny looking. Alright. Should I get some more surge protection then? Oh snap. Forget it. Thanks. Seraphima. Thank you. Bring it back. There we go. Uh-oh. Thanks! I still died. Thank you. Bring him back. Oh, wow. Timing. Timing's a bitch. Thanks. Recover health. Yeah. Protect me. Surge protection. Surge protection. Here we go. Right here. Oh wait, we come this way? Oh, here. Move. Gotcha. Crippling blow. Come now. Go to the lower one. Ah, shite. Taking it full brawn. Shite. Again. That was bad. Bad on my part, yeah. Redeemed, yeah, that's better. Because I've been killed so many times so far. I am not doing well. Arbitus with me. Alright, Ramu. Oh, snap. Yeah, well. Thanks. Alright, again, bring it back. Get protection. Come now. I'll do two.
Oh wow, okay. Just a bit more. Oh, I should grab this. Oh, what the frick? Thanks. Nope. Oh my god. What the hell is happening? What the hell's happening? Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Oh, what? Oh, here. Deadly discharge. There you go. Come on now. Almost done. Almost done. Got him. Yes, thank you. I did horribly. I have taken thy measure. Well. Duty was complete. Alright then. He does ride a horse, but like, not like this. Not like this. Alright then. Alright. Oh, treasure coffer, great. Oh no. Antiquity. Yeah, okay. I see why people left it unopened. Alright. Alright then. Thank you so much. Sticking it out with me. Arrange? Once again, 'twas a most superlative display of thy puissance. Now I would not fail but notice that body did belong to Ishion, fabled equine embodiment of lightning. Hast thou perchance encountered the beast? Yes, I have, actually. I had my eye on Gaia the entire time you were fighting her moo. Need the poetics, so first time bonus are nice? Yeah. And besides, the sort of reaction you might expect from someone watching you take on a half-man, half-flying horse thunder god, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. The fact that Eden itself also showed no signs of being affected by her presence can only be a good thing. But I'd understand if Gaia herself were more than a little disappointed that she's no closer to the answer she seeks. She was quite strong when I fought her. So that thing was created based on your memories. Maybe there's a way we can use Eden to summon the fairy like that. You think? I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The Sylph's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. Battle dance? Battle dance. Alright, cutscene time. Alright, we did get Thunder back, but what does that accomplish at this point? I mean, if it's not raining... Huh. The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, aye, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell her to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with his so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise a fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Gaia, shut up. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Oh, Garuda's next. Most certainly. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. Right then. The power of an oracle, not to be sniffed at, it seems. Well, if you are the Oracle of Darkness, all my life you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder, or were you simply biding your time? Huh. Interesting. 300 gil and the 2 battle dance materia. One plan fails to achieve the side effect, so you move on to the next with minimal brooding and prattling. It seems we're finally landing. I'm not sure what I was expecting to see after restoring the lightning element, but I did feel a little disheartened. Still, as Thancred and Rianjay say, there are changes taking place, even if they're not immediately obvious. As much as I bemoan Rianjay's long-winded explanations, we'd be lost without him to take care of all the ethereal science and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparing with my praise, as I wouldn't want it to go to his head. And so, into the firestorm. As it should be. Let's go fight Garuda. Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process of which rain is made to fall? It's an elegant conspiracy. No, I suppose so. I studied the cycle of rain, well, the cycle of water before, so... Then thou shan't have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. Uh-oh. Boop. There we go. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high onto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind-aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. And before even that, we need fire-aspected ether to make the water evaporate. It seems to me that one's just not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? You're suggesting that Gulen fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu at the same time. Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Thank you, Thancred. By the way, this is Thancred. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show it to you in the bookman's shelves. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Gulen hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. What happened to just doing one by one? Why both Ifrit and Garuda? Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred? I love that. I wouldn't dream of questioning Rianjay's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Gulen, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Rianjay thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. So, am I willing? Question mark. Possibly, maybe? Currently at my parents' house. Sorry if you're still going to have time to get home. Might do one or two with you before Prague. I'm just about to leave. Would arrive later. Alright, there we go. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength, so see that you got plenty of rest. I did get a response.
Gaia?
Just going back in. Well then, it seems that we're going back in as well. Quest accepted. Alright, Reen. Since Reen is reluctant to air her concerns, rally her spirits. Whoop. Come on, Reen. Up and at 'em. Let me know what you're thinking. I'm interested, you know.
Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things in my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that apart from Alice and Alfino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she's around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we've finished restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it?
I wonder about that, actually. Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. It's what I would have said once upon a time. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Right.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice?
Orangey can talk the hind legs off a behemoth, why not ask him? No, but Thancred certainly has the gift of the gab. He'll know what to say, honestly. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I haven't little time to mingle with any of the locals, and I haven't a clue what young women like Gaia would be interested in.
Ah, that's given me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see.
So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium citizenry. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key.
Speaking from experience, by any chance?
Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. You couldn't help yourself, could you?
It's alright, Thancred, your secret's safe with me.
May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the first, which includes you and Gaia. Well, it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty. If you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on. She's waiting for you.
Alright, wish me luck.
From within earshot. Alright. Let's be a gossip. Let's be a total gossip. This is so funny to me. I'm just doing some squats. What you want?
Nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? I'm feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. Would you like to go and have some coffee biscuits with me? Friends. What? Coffee biscuits! They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we've finished our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits. Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. The only reason you've even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not going to happen. None of it got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, then another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance, you'll see. Shut up! You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Emorians treated you, the precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet, you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiven, so selfless, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around a giant sin-eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise, and for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end, but if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. Well, that was harsh. Gaia? Oh, Reen, I'm sorry. I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Alright. Yeah, no, this is fine. Coffee there, eat. Failed. Alright then. Alright, Gaia. Not you as well. Look, I've had enough small talk to last me a lifetime, so don't even bother. I believe you have a job to do, yes? Then be quick about it. Tancred? Reen's looking a bit down in the doldrums, but you let me worry about that. We can't allow anything to interfere with whatever goes on in your mind when summoning those primals. I think we've both rested for long enough. Let's get started, shall we? I hope it all goes according to plan. Alright, Orange, talk to me. To defeat the Diaform, manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Right. Where are we going this time, Orange? The place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall the slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. Huh, I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. Reen, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I am worried about. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. Alright then. Let's get on. Let's get on to it. It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. Alrighty. Gulen, we'll only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. Alright then.
And memories of Garuda and Ifrit reach through your men, and so badum! Give me both.
What's this name? Führer. Alright then. New duty finder updated? Alright then. Oh, right. Not teleportable. Alrighty then. For this, once again, we do the exact same duty finder, and from Fulmination we go to Führer. Alright then. From here, where were we? I believe we have to go to Porta Pretoria. And from Porta Pretoria, we go over to where we were before to finish that other quest line. I still have to go back to the inn to watch that cutscene. Should be good. And thus we come join you. Alright, escort, sorry I left before. Please let me go to Cliff. Alright, here we go. Alright, Gaius, as you were talking before. Yeah. We'll skip a little bit ahead, just because we've seen all of this already. Here they are. It's the kids, and we'll have to skip ahead until Gaius tells them the story. That thing on your forehead. There you go. My name is Gaius Balsar. Though I believe I was fighting for a just cause, pray forgive, I have a story to tell. Here we go. This is where we left off. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet, they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, well, he'll have to answer to me. He'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Chirurgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. Hey! It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries. My encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I sought to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. Alright then. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us.
strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is thy strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlit is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamigan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Pretoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Will do. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet.
Alrighty then.
Sorry, answering at the FC.
Come on, instance pop.
Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Alright then. Oh, we were popped back in. I thought we were still in the town. Alright, we were popped back out. Which is fine. As is, we'll finish, and we will get the extreme version immediately. Welcome back, Gulen. Congratulations on another hard-end victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? Oh well, here comes the relates. I died, then I died again, and I died once more. Basically, that's what happened. By Ralgos bid, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Werlit are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaia's wars gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. Yeah. Finally, on behalf of the Alamigan Resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. And so we get the G-Warrior MG. G-Warrior Master Garland. And so, this questline ends. Meanwhile, back in Werlit. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali.
Oh, that was Alphonse.
Like I said, I might have been a little bit lost because I didn't watch it completely. So that's what I'm gonna do now. While we wait for the thing to turn up. Oh. Alphonse.
Gaius. What? I'm sorry, Avelina. If only we were able to make it come true. I'm sorry. Nero. Livia. Yeah, I got confused before. I thought her name was Julia for some reason, but no, it's Livia. Remember back then when you still had that other voice? Aw. Projections from within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memories. Yes, well. It's part of who they were. Don't start the tears now. We knew them for just one stream. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Ali. Now is not the time. Now is not the time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. Oh, fuck off. We want you to see this new world for yourself. That took all tension out. It took all tension out. Oh no. I'm more likely 420, yeah.
It worked. Both wind and fire have answered the call.
Mamaruda.
Are you alright?
Heritors of Fury, Ifrit and Garuda. Alright, there we go. When you guys want, we can begin. Oh, hello? Oh, okay. Let's go. Okay.
Superstorm, huh? Let's go. Okay. Oh! Thanks. What the hell was that? Ah! The hell happened? Alright. Vacuum slice. Move out the way. Just gotta keep paying attention to the freaking floor. Yeah, snap. Alrighty then. Alright, goodbye Garuda. Hello Garuda. Oh, hi Ifrit. Gotcha. I'll get you now. Hello? Is anyone gonna get that? Alright then. Oh, snap. Well, I've died less than last time. At the very least, that's a win for me. Alright then. Hotfoot. Hot-footed into the volcano? Holy crap. Okay, I managed to avoid the damage. That's good. There we go. Maybe not. Hello? Ifrit first. Because we did a lot more damage to Garuda. Oh, hello? This is not boding well. I'll stay here. Alright then. It'll... Come on, Ifrit. Come on, Ifrit. Yikes. Yeah, that was not great. Oh, hi. Join me? Wait, what? Seraphima, you're funny. I like you. Oh, hello? Raktapaxa? What the hell? Oh, snap! Hands of flame. Holy crap! Please no. Ow! I'm dead. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Seraphima, no! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Crap, 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 crap. Woo! Barely noticed that on time. Yep, okay, you do that. Ugh, totally opposite side. And done. GG's. Thank you for playing, y'all. GG's. Thank you for playing, y'all. Seraphima's the only one left. Okay. Well, I already have a few, so might as well. Yeah. I got a commendation though, thanks. Thanks for that. Thancred. Combining the contrasting powers of different primals. That seems an awful lot like the Ultima weapon. In any case, I'm pleased to see that you were as successful out here as you were at the Praetorium. Thank you. Two such ferocious beings should meld into a single entity is frightful indeed. Further research must needs be performed to fully comprehend this unexpected phenomenon. For a moment, I thought Reen had lost control of the ether. Luckily, we managed to avoid any major disasters, from what I can tell. Alright. That was incredible! I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. Thank you. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. And this time, it'll be quick arm. And that's how that goes. My goodness. Oh, double color. And now it's raining. Cool. It actually worked. Just like your Anjay said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Hopefully not hail. Hopefully not hail. Is she gonna be mad because it's raining? She did say she was not equipped for wet weather. Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? You'll have achieved the impossible, while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. And here you had the first person trying to be your friend, and you went and rejected her in the worst possible way. So, almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories. Give me back my life, damn you. I still hunger. Uh-oh. Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles, tell me who I am. You are... I am... Gaia. Gaia? Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. The fairy? The fairy, is it? I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on.
Gaia?
Poor Gaia. If the fairy lives inside her, why would it let her suffer like this? I wish there was something we could do to help. Just get it over with, would you?
Pray be on thy guard, my friend. Gaia may yet relinquish control to the voice within. Alright then, Heart of Darkness. While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's school. Alright? That's all the faster that we're gonna be, like, you know, getting on to the next one. I like the way that the ether crystal, like the ether crystal lit up. I really like that. Hey Gaia.
What does it want? Why won't it tell me?
I'm not sure what's going on with Gaia, but it's certainly a cause for concern. Perhaps this is the fairy making itself known. Oh, I did not mean to talk to Oriange. Well, that's fine. Ere we sail forth to restore the element of eyes, I will discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken.
Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood?
While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state.
Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Infilia hadn't stopped it.
Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of light for 100 years.
And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it.
My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaited those of generations yet to come.
You do all this for a world you may not live in long enough to see, while here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. For so long, I've listened to that voice telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed, but I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death. A monster. It's no wonder they left me, mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been. Alone.
Hello?
Gaia, is that a fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans. No, it's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright?
Okay. I'm really not getting it.
Something's wrong, I know it.
That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those Voights and friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, Oriange and I will stay with Reen. Fine, will do. Oh. Not a text. Okay. Hello? Literally went to the same place?
My name is Gaia, that's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood, what does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time?
Finally, you remember. Huh?
Ah! What is this? Uh-oh. More void scent?
The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame. Pathetic, mindless.
Sin Eaters!
Now the time of awakening has come.
Uh-oh. Hiya, Gaia. Uh-oh. Gaia, are you okay? Go then. Rain says the Sin Eaters. What's happened? I don't know. I literally just came outside, man. Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. Okay. Okay then, escape by the grit of our teeth, huh? Gaia is unconscious. She's in a bad way, but at least she doesn't seem to have lost control. What entity is this that should hold the horde of Sin Eaters in its thrall? And to what end? Hello? Idna. Interesting to see people doing this at the same time, too. Hello? What's up, Breen? What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Golan, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Alright then. Eden's Verse Iconoclasm now available. This is interesting. This is very interesting to me. Alright then. Ready? For another round of waiting. A little bit self-conceited, but it is what it is. I was born for waiting around. Music to my ears. Alright then. Duty Finder. And from the Führer, we go to Iconoclasm. Here's hoping this one is faster. Sorry. There we go. Here's hoping. Alright, Resistance Officer, talk to me. Decline. Ah, crap. If I skip it, it's literally just gonna, like, skip all. And I wanted to finish looking at all the things, but now I have to look at all the memories again, and, like... Yeah, okay. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance, thank you. Oh, really? Oh, no, yeah, that was it. Quest complete. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the cutscene that plays after. Right. Right. Yeah. Well, if it's any indication, whenever I am looking at a cutscene like this, I just get interrupted by the duty finders, so... Again, here's hoping. Gaius. It's a lot of non-verbal language for this. Yeah. I mean, we did see Gaius be a freaking badass and taking Barros down. There you go. Like I told you. I told you. Only 3 minutes that time. It happened. Hi, y'all. Antithesis conscient, the idol of darkness. Antithesis conscient.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Let's go, Reen. Alright, let's go. I was about to say first time here, but... Oh. It's a big thing. Oh, okay. It's not what's controlling them. Words of motion. Move. Alright, got him. Whoa. What? Ow. Alright then. I don't know what that was. I was just trying to pay attention. I am so confused. Oh crap. What? What now? Oh, I still got hit. Yeah, okay. I understand now. I understand what that is now. Thank you. I'm needing this. I don't know what is happening. I did not know what to do. I'll protect myself here. Oh my gosh. Empty wave. I'm so confused sometimes.
Unjoined aspect. Oh, hello? Umbral effect. Oh, hi. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, frick. Thanks. Alright, please. Come back. Protect. Thank you for healing. Idolatry. Is that what that's called? Yikes, okay. Yeah, me too, honestly. I disagree with that as well. Oh, hello? Oh, crap. Okay, got it. I managed it, I managed it, I managed it. Holy crap. Go off, both of y'all. No, you. You go off. Alright then. Something's coming. Got it. At least it wasn't a cutscene. Hello? There it is. 1, 2. I managed to use 3. Okay, umbral effect for me. Okay, umbral, I'm fine, I'm fine. And this goes into blue. Ah, crap. Okay, got him. All right. What? I was so concentrated, I didn't know what to do. Let's go. Here they come now. I'm standing on red. Double reds. This one's safe. And then this one. Okay. Well, I'm safe here now. I'm not safe. Okay. Okay, good protection, good protection. Protection good. I died. Sig when I should have sagged, it didn't account for the delay. Yeah. Tanks. God, this. We all died on that one, huh? Yeah. It's close. It's gonna be close. Exciting stuff. Huh. I just keep dying on these. It's hard. It's hard. It's not that the mechanics themselves are hard, like, on their own. It's that combating and dividing your attention onto all of these things is the hard part. The bad thing is they're not going to be able to use the LB thing. It might save them from a big hit, but... Okay, yeah, distribute. Uh-oh. Alright. I have zero memory of this fight. This is my first time here. Alright, you guys can do it. Sebastian's about to die. I guess me too, in a sense. What do you mean? First timer since the last time. Yeah. Lamau. Y'all got this. And... yeah, well... just a teensy tiny little bit more. Let's fucking go! Floor tank lives matter. Yep. There you go. Couldn't be bad. Could have been bad. But here you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Aladdin's still broken, you think? LB3 for the funsies, don't waste it. Void gates up here. Oh, that's the ones. Those are the ones. Yeah. GG's. Don't skip it. I actually want to see this thing. What are those sin eaters, dude? Oh, great. They're gone. And you, fairy, are gone too. Duties now complete. And choose Maximus Excalibur. Cheer Sebastian Bloodfist Ultros on. Yes, okay. I am guessing, yep, no one's left. Like I said, I already have some, so might as well just like... Yeah, that's fine. If anything, I can just donate them. Or MJ. Sin Eaters drawn to the Oracle of Darkness, just as she herself was drawn to Eden, first and foremost among their kind. The interior is secure. With the Eaters gone, I thought that Gaia might show some sign of improvement, but she hasn't so much as stirred. She won't wake up! What do we do? This time, quick tongue. That's just the way. Gaia? What is this place? Where is everyone? That's your mind, right?
So, I'm all alone. Even the fairy's gone. Maybe not. Endless silence? Endless darkness? Is this what death feels like? No, I don't think so. It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. Should have taken Reen up on the offer. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them, all their interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There is no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever, if only this pain will leave me. Swallowed by the darkness, huh? Alright, Aqua. Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, Father, wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something! There you go, Reen. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do, like going to the second servant for coffee biscuits. She said she would never. I never. Gaia? Yeah, she actually said no to that. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, Reen. Oh, thank goodness, I was so worried about you. You have to be so loud. Let her be. The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. That's life, you know. That's just it. I think that might be my last. Gotta run my roulettes real fast. Oh, again, this thing. Alright. Thank you so much. Yeah, now I know it works. I mean, I did have one of the healers, though. Well, I'll just do that, but there's no party members, so... That's that. Alright, Gaia, on thin ice. This is the last one, so... You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please, carry on with what you came to do. Alright then, thank you. Let's go fight as a primal. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this ever happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least that's what it felt like. Minfilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as a word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart on the Zodiac, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first.
Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia.
Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Huh? Everything alright? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored.
If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then.
Gulen, the only one here to have actually seen the primal. Perhaps you could describe her for us?
A woman named Isael made herself a vessel for Shiva, actually. But she and the great worm Hraesvelgr shared an undying bond. I actually do wish to remember Isael.
So she summoned into her body the imaginescence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. That such a thing should be possible.
The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Isael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal.
So she was able to control it herself? Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going.
Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty.
I'll get us there as quickly as I can.
If it's most of the glove, then how far north is northernmost? I mean, I think I get it, but at the same time, how do you know when you've reached northernmost?
It's time to draw out the ether.
Alright.
I was thinking... that I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. What? Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is the most strongly aligned with light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out.
So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable.
Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Gulen does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as he and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the Empty once a creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we had previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Gulen would have no recourse but to defend himself by any means necessary, else his life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether, just like other sea eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. 'Tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the Empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know it all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and each other.
I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear. But what say you, Golan? With my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? I'll hold back as much as possible. No, with my memories to guide it, I know Isael was in control, so like... I think Reen will be able to control it too. Reen, I suppose that if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear?
Ask Crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it.
Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so, because if the Primal takes over...
It'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end.
All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours.
It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different official together. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So, this is how much it means to you.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Alright then. Get ready, because now I'm gonna... Whoosh. Memories of Shiva, fill your mind. Bob. And Reen?
I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work.
Eden's verse, Refulgence. Okay. Let's try it then. Oh, hey, I got a tell. Oh, no thanks. Centel. Already. In one. But thanks. Alright. This time for sure we're leaving. I'm gonna queue and I'm not gonna get interrupted. Oh, I'm so sorry. Must have made a mistake. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Porta Pretoria. I didn't queue yet, I know. I'm trying to finally finish that thing. Alright, here we go. Duty Finder. Changing from Iconoclasm to Refulgence. I love the fact that I can just summon something now while I'm running. It makes it so much nicer and easier. Alright, Resistance Officer, third time's the charm. Here we go. It says the average is 11 minutes. So complete. Quest complete. Now get me to the cutscene so that I don't have to do anything more. That's good. That's good. This is good. This is great. This is fine. This is good. This is great. Fine, good, great, great, and fine. Yeah. Yep. All right. For the umpth time, this is gonna be happening. While this happens, because it does take a little bit, I'm gonna go grab some tacos. I'll be right back. But I'll leave it running. Oh, he did have dialogue. Well, there you go. He said what? I brought the tacos. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm back. Can't see me, but time to eat some tacos. These are tacos bañados, and I am a little bit hungry, so might as well. Usually just grab them with a hand, but because they're covered in sauce, I brought a spoon. You can still just grab them with your hand, but like, stuff can fall down. This was a nice pause. There we go. That was a nice first taco. Very good. Alright, next one up. Ooh, lettuce is falling down. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. It's not gonna last. This should be better. This is great. So good. We will forever be at your side, Ali. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. There you go. Father. That's great. Honestly, that's great. That's all I could have asked for because, you know, things happen. Oh, don't tell me I was less than 30 seconds away. Well, no, I wasn't. I wasn't less than 30 seconds away. This is more like a minute. So I still had to interrupt it, but... Fiend! Huh. Fiend! Well then. 3 slots remaining. Mass destruction of weapons. I do have a lot of these. This one I can discard. That's fine. I do have a lot of stuff. Generally speaking, I have a lot of stuff. What should I do? Yeah, well. Let's activate this. The diamond weapon. Oh, progress has not been made at all. Awesome. If not, I will end up just doing the party finder again. Here it is, the most formidable of all weapons, one that requires no introduction. Having said that, I'll give one regardless. Go ahead. Let me begin with its alternate name, AEWIZ. Like the other models, it is an anti-econ war machina, and the I is a numerical indicating that it belongs to the first series of prototypes. Z seems to imply that it's the final version. This is merely conjecture on my part, but the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald weapons appear to have been designed from the outset to gather data for making improvements to the Diamond weapon. But that's not all. The Diamond weapon was equipped with a certain element that the other models lacked. This enabled it to reach its final perfected state, but it's the nature of this element that troubles me. Even after reading the reports, I'm still having trouble coming to terms with the sacrifices made in the name of the weapon project. Perhaps we should give a moment of silence for the young lives lost. Indeed. I was planning to give you the sculpture to the people of Werlit as a reminder of the brave souls whose deeds eventually led to independence from the Empire. As with my previous works, the sculpture can also be used to reenact your encounter with the weapon. I hope it will prove useful in preparing for whatever the future holds in store. Thank you for that. The Cloud Deck Extreme now accessible. There we go. Alright then. Seeing as how progress is going, we're gonna go over to Stiltide, unlock that thing, yes and yes. We're gonna unlock that thing and probably just gonna queue for both at the same time because this is not progressing at all. Having a healer probably was the thing that was doing me some good. I don't have equipment for a healer right now, so probably not a great idea to just change over to a healer and do that. But we'll see. If not, like I said, the party finder is a thing that we can use. Enter the excavation, please, and thank you. Let's go get that clarification. You said you did figure something out, right, Nog? Hey, Nog. There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant detail. What do you mean, doubtless? I still remember that I involved you when you helped me do them the first time. Peace was never an option. Spoiler. It's been a while. I don't remember what happened. What? My FC was talking in between themselves, and I just don't understand what they were saying to one another, but that's fine. As hopefully even you will recall, we require a source of energy to restore the functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. We obtained said source in the form of a Noctis crystalline carapace, though transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. Nothing that Konog and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle, however. That's good.
You'll find your faith is in us well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as we can tell, functional. So I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blasted thing. Indeed. It seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded only in making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads or tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompted to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least finely honed, grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that 2P would know, but... She's shown no sign of miraculously awakening, that's for certain. Pod, can 2P be revived? Wouldn't that have been the first thing to ask it? Analyzing android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal, replace the damaged part. Huh. So with a replacement part, repair is possible. I dare say facilitating that process would prove more efficient than continuing on our own fruitless experimentation with a key. I would hardly call it wandering the factory for the days on end with the barest idea of what sort of power we're looking for efficient. So unless our friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting... Now that you mention it, yeah, the corpse room, that's a thing. Odd, but superlative. You will take us there at once. We'll bring part 2. It can tell us if any of the androids still have the part we need. Onward! Alright then. Is this it then? Is this how we unlock it? Oh no, it's just the entrance to the factory again. Well then. With a channel say near the destination within the copied factory. Alright. Can I can't ride. So at least I'm gonna sprint. Ready, set, jump, 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 jump. It is so marvelous that they were able to just recreate Nier Automata's environment and put it in Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know why, but it's a marvel to me. That, I mean, I know this is also Square Enix property, but like, the Alliance raids are such a big part of these patches. It is just amazing to me that this is, you know, possible at all. And it is all themed around Nier Automata, and even more so, that this is not only themed around Nier Automata, but kind of like a sequence to Nier Automata, like a sequel, sorry, to Nier Automata, to a degree. So like, yeah, because we fought 9S, and 9's was, you know, adept to combat and hacking and all that. So it really was surprising to see that. Let's go up then. And right about here, chat and say, the corpse room. Yep, we did have the corpse room. Alright then, so hey there, a nog. It is with, no, it is A-N-O-G-G. There we go. We're inside of the corpse room now. Yeah. Over here, is it? Konog, Pod, stop dallying. Yeah, well. How disturbing! The color of their garb is different, but they do appear to be of the same make as 2P. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Konog. My understanding is that Pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. Like I said, always right on cue. I'm gonna wait as much as I can, because that's a long walk back. Oh, thank God. Speak with an Og.
And that's all the way back. Thank goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me. Yep. Back to Zone 1. There we go. Thank you. Just could not start beforehand. Alright then. Let's keep on keeping on.
I call upon the power of Shiva.
Refulgence. This is gonna feel weird. Rain. Oh. Very different Shiva. Hi, y'all. Heritor of Frost Shiva. Uh-oh.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Might have been a little bit of my fault. Hello there. Alright.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Alright. Absolute zero. Uh-oh.
The light shall usher in peace.
You think? Uh-oh.
Such impudence!
Please, let me move! Okay, well then. Thanks. I'm just a little worse for wear, that's all.
Grant me strength.
Redress. Oh. Back to ice now. Alright then. Double slap. That's a Pokemon move. Next thing you know, she'll be wake up slapping people.
Shall freeze.
Uh-oh. Again, Diamond Frost. Ooh. Not the same. Ah, shite. Ah, frick. I'm sorry. Oh, frick! Clean out. Thank you. I was literally just clean out, put out.
Shatter.
Yeah, do this. Come on now. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die on accident. Thank goodness.
The light shall usher in peace.
No, I don't think so. Not that way. Oh.
Such impudence.
Oh, crap. No, no, no. Move, move. Ah, come on. I have to be better about that stuff. Is it a matter of not looking at her? Oh, great. You looked, yeah.
Ability must be
Oh.
restored to the land.
Okay. Well then. Heidelin? Hello? Ow. Alright, so not Heidelin, just an Aetherite. Ow. Aquos and electric. Okay. Interrupted. Yep, gotcha. Go. Go now. Oh, okay. Losing time. Where are they? Where's the others? Come on. I don't want to... Oh, okay. Waste my attacks. I kind of did. That's fine. Hello. The Blessing of Light. Cool. Karakea and Karashol. Got it. That was right. It's 10,000. It's over 9,000. Light rampant. Ow. Hello? What is this? Okay, cool. Ah, snap. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Frozen mirrors. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't here for the previous time. Okay. Ow. At the very least, I was only hit once. Cripes. There we go. Excuse you? What else? Oh.
Such power. I can't.
Green? Oh?
The light. It's too much for her to bear.
Gaia?
She won't last much longer. Enough of this. Power of darkness, answer my call.
Thank you for freeing me. Just make sure not to shatter her. Okay, good.
Damn this light.
Jumping with high heel platform shoe magic. Yeah. Yup.
No, won't give up.
Okay.
Not on my future. Our future.
Alright, Asvale.
I want to see what tomorrow will bring.
Good, Gaia, good. Trouble in Paradise 1, and that is Trouble in Paradise. Complete Eden's verse. Thank you for playing. Oh, we can get a minion here. Good. I will go ahead and do that then. A wind up Reen. Alright, Reen, you're back. Whoa, thank goodness. Duty now complete. Gaia, are you okay? You exhausted yourself, didn't you? Uh-oh. Eden Spheres complete. Now let's see if we get that warning about MSQ. Alright. Player recommendation to the one person that is still waiting for that wind up. Reen. I will pass on all of these. And I will need this. I got it! Sorry. And thank you. But I gave you a commendation. Thank you for it too. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna close my door again. Read! Ah, there we go. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia? What? That hammer. It matches your dress. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. A little bit of Alfino came out there. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Ah, they're friends now. It only took 3 near-death experiences. Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Yeah. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest? Aw, Thancred. That cred. By the way, this is Thancred, everyone. Father bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second servant for coffee biscuits. She's not giving up on that. Fine, you win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. Aw, we certainly do. Ah. I'm glad you're both able to laugh it off like this. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. Well, I mean, let's count ourselves lucky that we finished this. I've had my share of close shaves, but that was terrifying, to put it mildly. I can only hope the end justifies the means. Hopefully. We got the Reen minion, which, by the way, minion guide. I had Morpho,
I had a wind-up Ultros, and now wind-up Green, next to the wind-up Garaha. Oh, okay, well then. Eyes being most naturally aligned to light among all elements, did interact with Reen's innate gifts in ways unforeseen. Were we not graced with the timely appearance of the Oracle of Darkness, I fear that this tale wouldn't have ended somewhat prematurely. I let myself get carried away there, but I was definitely the one controlling my powers, not the other way around. Even so, I hope I never have to use them again. Let's hope. Definitely. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Alright, this one will be Heaven's Eye. And there you go. Awesome. I have finished most of what I set out to do today, but I have yet to advance on MSQ at all. It's life. There you go. There's still a few pieces of white, but, you know, it will return little by little. Of course, ice will make it seem devoid of color. Well, that's awesome. But remember, this is the second out of 3 parts. Oh, come on, really? The rapid propagation of flora appeareth to be limited to the intersections of ethereal channels, as per our earlier findings. Nonetheless, 'tis cause to rejoice that the seeds of either have quickened in the barren garden that is the empty. It feels like I'm witnessing the miracle performed by Minfilia 100 years ago all over again. All this greenery. It's far more than I had dared to hope. I can't help but worry that it's too good to be true. Oh, Thancred. Life finds a way. Alright, it seems that we can progress. I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. I never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly. Which is a little bit better for our cause, right? Judging by Thancred and Orange's reactions, it seems most of them were barely recognizable. Far be it for me to worry, but are you sure your memory's alright? Though thou hast grasped the basic principles of summoning, it beareth repeating that such deiform entities are not product of the memory alone. Nay, myriad other factors contribute to their corporeal manifestation, in a process not unlike the techniques employed in creation magic. Right. Huh. I wonder if the effects from their rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with a rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might have never returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's it. You don't mind? There you go. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. That's nice, I guess. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. Look at that cred. Your daughter made a friend. Sort of. Aww. We understand it quite well. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now supporteth foliage, this land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. Alright, let's go. Thancred, will you come with? Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Alright then. Ah, we're awesome. Oh god. The Zoom. Our encampment remaineth in its present state for our anticipated return. I cannot help but wonder how the land may change in our absence. Off to Mortsuk, are we? I can't say I care for the place. The marketplace reminds me of Yulmore, but instead of finding delicacies, they peddle. Well, I don't know what they are exactly. What I do know is they're far too wriggly for my liking. Nope. To think that Reen is the same girl I rescued from Yulmore. Compared to the way she was back then, the difference is like night and day. A difference that they did not know at all back then. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yarford. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mortsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could try to also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers, or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no, thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid that two of you might actually eat some proper food. Golan, may I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return into the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mortsuk. Alright then. Alright then. I'm not gonna walk there at all, but I can definitely warp there for 70 gil. I mean, I don't know. Like Thancred does. Well. Alright then. Another mission accomplished. I trust as all is well, Miss Gaia? It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of a more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mortsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Gulen, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about the treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the Wriggler cakes are to... the Wriggler cakes are to die for. What was that? You'll die from eating them. Only one way to find out, I guess. I'm so sorry. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. Alright then. This one, I guess, Savage Aim? I don't know. I have too much material now. To unlock the next quest, you must complete the main scenario quest, Echoes of a Fallen Star. Alright, so not yet. But that is the thing that we are currently doing. That is the name of the main scenario part that we're currently on. If I can direct your attention over here. Echoes of a Fallen Star, 70%, so... Reed informs me that balance has now been restored to all 6 elements in the empty. As such, representatives from the Crystarium will be making regular visits to the camp to observe any changes that occur. I shall oversee the delivery of whatever supplies that may require. Once again, Reen has kindly agreed to provide a report of your travails in the empty, up to and including the encounter with the being known as Shiva. The preliminary verbal account left me gobsmacked to say the least. Nuri, I've finally finished. Guy in tow. Gulen, how goes it? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. Yes? What's up? Don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. I was wondering if you'd like to join Gaia and I for some traditional Motsuk afternoon tea. Say something, will ya? And in the meantime, I can read through your report. Yes. Here you go. There he goes. Now that's taken care of, let's head over to the tea stall. Before that, there's one more thing. This concerns you, Golden. A crystal? Yeah, there we go. I found this in Eden's core, and it seemed like it could be important. For all I know, it might even help me get my memories back. But when I look at it more closely, I see images of you swirling around inside it. Whatever this is, probably means a lot more to you than it does to me. This crystal contains Eden's memories. We've seen one of these before, haven't we? Yes, that is the case. And so we will try to touch it, everything will come rushing in, and we have unlocked the extreme version of this. As you stare intently at the crystal, your mind is overwhelmed with visions of struggles past, twisted and distorted by some unknown force. Whatever's the matter? Same thing that happened last time, Luri. It's the same as last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own power altered its memory somehow. But was that before or after they were crystallized? What difference does it make? Regardless of how it was made and where it came from, I can't think of any possible use for this thing. If you want it, Golan, it's yours. It looks like I was the one wasting time on this occasion. Let's go and try this tea I've had so much about. Gaia, wait a moment. Golan, you're still looking a bit green around the gills, so perhaps you can join us next time instead. Anyway, I'd best catch up with Gaia. Sure. Huh. While this crystal may not serve as an accurate record of your battles, it provides a glimpse at what might have been. It could have even helped in mentally preparing yourselves for foes you have yet to face. Since it contains images of you and your exploits, it seems only right that you should be the one to safeguard it. And as such, 3, 2, 1, shabada-bing. Oh, there we go, shabada-boom. Eden's Very Savage now accessible. There we go. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, the will sail. Let us go and do that. Yeah, we can rebuild her. We'll have to wait just a second. Not because I don't want to do it. I definitely want to continue on with the alliance raids too. But we've reached the end of the trials and succeeded. And we've reached the end of, what's her name? We've reached the end of the normal raids for now, so. Hey, Reen, is it wrong of me to be a bit excited? I know the circumstances are grave, but imagine what those ruins might hold. I would not care for what happened in Limsa to be repeated a world away. The Bentos know not what they do. The will of the ancients, if only it were so simple. Why do these problems always turn out to be so much more complex than they seem? Couldn't we have a simple, straightforward adventure for once? The good guy's good, the bad guy's bad, no drama or intrigue, and it all ends with tea and tarts. I can't say for sure about that. It doesn't feel all that honorable or heroic to strike first, but if it leads to less bloodshed in the end, so be it. Alright, a whale's tale. Here we go. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Right. Boiner. Alright, let's leave then. I hadn't really done any of this before, because there really wasn't much more to do. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. But, I mean, we still had the trials ongoing. We had to unlock the other parts of the normal raids. We went on to the party finder, and we kept unlocking stuff for the... We still haven't unlocked the second one, but we unlocked a little bit of stuff for the Alliance raid. So, like... Oh, do I have to examine it? Exit to Kalusha, there we go. Over to Sullen. Oh wait, this is not... Oh well. Let's go to Still type then. I mean... No, it's not there. You know what? It's fine. Let's go to Fort Job. I could have just warped then. Could have been fine just warping then. Alright, Fort Job and then down to Sullen. Which reminds me, how many orbs do I have? Orb. Sorry, this. Currency. Orb 427. Not as many as I would like to have, and I also not enough Elegant Tombstones of Poetics. 6,000 wolf marks and 3,000 trophy crystals. Centurios are 405 and allied seals are 238. Suck a nuts. We got nuts. That's for hunting here. In the first. You get a sack of nuts. Alright, almost to the Sullen. So, my objective today was to finish as much as we could out of those that I have to queue in for everything. And now that we've done that, main objective would be to advance enough to the, with the story that we can continue on with the normal raids next time. Alright, Orange. So, I'm not sure if I'm still missing another full patch or if we are on our way to finish this. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You perfected your technique, then? Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth birches fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Oh, Jistola, I love you. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Alright, then. Well, Orange? Time for Ninja, huh? He's done it! Incredible! Alright, Naruto, let's get on with it. Uh-oh. Whoops. Orange! For the love of... 'Twould be a pity if he drowned indeed. Mine apologies. The technique required the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fwath, and with their aid mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Gotta check some stuff. I know not why I cannot repeat it.
I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Uh-oh, not you too.
Thancred?
It's fine. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. If it's in the same order that they all were brought here. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. A boat. Yeah, a boat. A boot. Let's go for a boot. Always return to where? Hi, Annie.
Do you think those two are really alright? Perhaps we should take a moment to rest.
What sort of dealings with the fourth, I wonder? Before you make some quip about age catching up with me, you'd be out of breath too if you had to drag Oranje out of the sea without so much as a warm-up. Well, I don't know, I can actually breathe underwater, so... I must admit, I've been keen to attempt walking on water myself, though I know what Alice would say. Pes panda. No lo he jugado. But it's cute. I'll stick to swimming, thank you very much. Right. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy prove it more effective than mine experimental magics. Let us hope. ¿Ya acabó el evento? Oh, sad. That's a bit sad. Alright, Bismarck, thank you for waking up again.
You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide.
Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one.
Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below.
With all haste shall it be done. Or, sorry. So, did he agree? Aye, though I need a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Gulen and I are more capable of that. Alright. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll all dawn with it in moments, and better than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. Okay. Alright then, man. I'll say, I know you're worried, but like, I am in your debt. It's fine, Oranje, don't worry about it. Alice, on the other hand, well, she seems a little bit impatient. Alrighty then. Down we go. Glancing cars. Glancing up in this weird car. Y ese Ferrari, está bien padre, ¿da? After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. Good gracious, man. Barnacles are one of the creatures that I really feel like it's very disgusting to look at. It always gives me the creeps. Always have a weird feeling whenever I hear or see barnacles in some way, shape, or form. Absolutely hate it. Absolutely hate it. Hate it. Alright, Iron Frog. Dígame. The power to breathe underwater seems most convenient. Mayhap the Kojin might be persuaded to grant me it when we return to the source. I can swim, after all.
Right. Un evento en Minecraft, dime las fechas porque ando mega ocupado. Pero sí, podría ser. Mándamelas por DM y lo podemos platicar. Well, that was disgusting. I pray will not be required to attend to any other matters of personal hygiene. Well, you can't very well ask the big whale to, you know, do it itself. Would you please keep an eye on Thancred and Orange? I'm still not convinced they're alright. Apologies for sitting this one out, but it did seem more appropriate for those of you with a coach's blessing to handle it. I take it you're finished? Yes, I am. I am done. Sorry. Fine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Alright, thank you for that, Orange.
Much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose his spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid, no. He asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is, but I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since.
Sí, Bedrock es el que tengo. No tengo Java.
But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me.
If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man.
Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris.
Te digo la verdad, no estuve atento a los mobs nuevos. Tengo que verlo todavía. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us into our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Kalusia. That's all. I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. Show a little bit of patience, can you, Ellie? If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Orange and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest. For me... Ah, Reen, you have learned the beauties of child-manipulating parent. Oh, alright, if you insist. Really? You too, Gulen. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. Will do. In that case, I leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole anon. Split hole anon. Alright, old man. Let's rest all together. Word of advice.
Never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Ese lore está extraño. El que me acabas de compartir. Curioso indeed. With age cometh wisdom, or so I pray. Right. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. You're happy that your daughter is worrying about you, that's it. Oop. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! Uh-oh. What happened? It's Nightshade. He was attacked on the road from the Crystarium, barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Yeah, trouble follows us. Unfortunate as that may be. You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much, no more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Still have about 40 minutes. Sorry. It's because I go back to work tomorrow. My vacation's over. And so I have to prepare a few things, so I'm gonna have to end early. I can't extend over much, so 5 hours is the most I can do today. I'll save our miscreant appear unharmed. Can you believe this? I don't even have anything worth stealing. Never fear, Nightshade ain't no match for the guard. Fortunately, this one wasn't clever enough to bring support. These two have matters well in hand, by the looks of it. Well then. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Hey, you two. How's it going? Filer? Hi. It's not you, sir. Don't tell me you've just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the Water of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty, but as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Va que va. Gracias, Annie. Disfruta. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. Igual, suerte. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one, right? Sorry, sir, I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out, sir. The name's Bonnet, sir. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, sir. Just like the Warriors of Light, sir. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Nordfront.
What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fishermen, then that's what we'll do. Alright. That's a good intention there. If I've ever seen one. Well, well. Future heroes are the first, do you think? They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. Right. A whale's tail? Oh, we're getting to 8 now. Let's keep it with Savage Aim then. A breath of fresh air that was. It pains me to think that men with such pure intent are being made to serve Asian ends, however directly. But they're right, the people need heroes. Beneath the surface, here we go. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as our ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hole now. Alright then. To the split hole! Oh, sorry. Beneath the surface, right. Yes, no. There we go. No need to go to Solid now, thank goodness. Boom! Alright then. Falcon! Punch! Falcon! Punch! Welcome to Shadowfold. And say goodbye to Shadowfold. Alright, here's everyone. Hey, Ranjay. All are present. Now we need but wait. Bismarck's coming. Sorry, I didn't talk to everyone. Yeah, I still have time. "'Tis time. Pray make ready." Right. Here we come, here we go, here we come again and again and again, here we go. Anamnesis Annider, now accessible. What? Do you mean it's a dungeon? I'll go in with NPCs, I don't care. Enter Anamnesis Annider with a party of NPCs. Alright. In this case, Thancred is a gunbreaker, an academician, a red mage. I think I shall give Ishtola and Thancred, Oranje.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Yeah. Let's go then. Register for duty. Let's go. Commence! This is gonna be great. Alright then, welcome to the Anamnesis Annider. Bismarck, thank you very much for bringing us. A new high-end duty for us. Awesome possum. Well, synced all item stats are adjusted.
To the depths.
Mayhaps 'twas Bismarck with whom I ought to have bargained. Hi. Oh, crap. For heaven's sake. Ishtola.
I love the music for this. You know, absolutely adore the music. Two, three. I'm not hitting you. 4. Oh, this is better. Oh, I said 4. Okay. Thank you, Ranjay, I guess. Oh, hello? Trench Flabo? Alright then. Let's go. Ooh, that's good. Another one? And another one. Okay then. Oh, I got hit. Oops. Trench Flabo? Stop it. Right there. Is this all it is going to be? Like just enemies? I think this is the last one though. Alright then. As such, I will not be using up my stuff. There we go. Have we arrived then? Yes, we are.
The time has come to part with these interlopers.
Such ease of motion despite his size. Truly a wonder. I'm certainly glad for Bismarck's preparation now.
The walls fall. We must hurry.
Uh-oh. Careful now. Alright then.
We were fortunate. But what is all of this?
Hello? Dagonites. Good. Come now. Ah, yikes. Oh, well, we're disposed of one. We're disposed of the 2. Cool. Are we there yet? No, we're not. Hello there.
Tiresome creatures.
Trench Tobra. Alright then. This is fun. Alright then. Fountain of Fire plus. Fountain of Fire. Fountain of Fire. And another one. Actually, the last one. Adel. Or Adel. There we go. Was left with only one, so that's fair. Good use. Ram bum ba-dum bum ba bum.
There it lies. I give you my breath. Huh.
Alright! Thank you. Alrighty.
Your wish is granted. Oh, little wanderers.
Our deepest gratitude, Great One. Oh, you didn't say it in his language. And so we have arrived at Catharsis. Where fated to happen upon strange abominations, apparently. Never have I seen the like. Well, not news for us, I guess.
Hello? Oh, I see. Whoops. Nope. Addle. I will refrain, oh God, from doing that. You guys suck. Y'all left me alone. Alright then. Alright. It's fine. Come on, Bahamut. Alright. I understood the assignment now. Addle. Cripes. Gotcha. Good. What are you? It has the same HP too, so this does not bode well. Excuse you. Addle.
I shall protect you.
Why are y'all going that way? Okay now? I was scared that they had left me alone again. Come on now. Alright, that's one. Inscrutability. Okay. Addle. Yikes. I think I need more health than that, please. Yep. Yep, I do. Pathetic Fang. Move away from that. Come now. Alright, we're done with Catharsis. Gee, mini Christmas. What is this? Heaven's Eye Materia, got it. Alright then. And alright then.
before. And another squib. But look at him. He's just a cute little squib. Shan't be doing no harm. Now would he? Let's go. The similarities to Amarot are undeniable. Yeah, maybe. An either leech? Well, yes, why don't ya? Gotcha. Now move over. Alright. Thanks for that, Aranje. Alrighty. Got it. Hello? Oh, grapplers now. Gotcha. Yes, I will. Thank you, Thancred. But you should be the one to keep your guard up. You're the tank here. Gotcha. One by one, they all fall. The music's so good, I love it so much. There we go. Okay, here comes the rest. I've not yet made it to Doxa. I'll just use these immediately, thank you. Yikes. At all. Come on, either Diviner. You're gone now, you're gone now, you're going to be gone now. You've gotta be gone now, right? I'm not being impatient, you're being impatient. Who? Alice? What's gonna be in here? What am I getting? Anamnesis earrings of aiming, which is fine. Okay. All good, all good, all good, all good. I'll have your head. Or maybe not. Alright. On either grappler. I have a harpooner, a diviner, and a grappler. Let's dispense with them now. Da da bee da bee doopity bow. Got him. Got him. Hey, the gates are open. Come on now, let's come on now, come on now, come on now. We arrived at Doxa. Hello?
A Cyclops. Fine. Okay. Okay, come on, dude. How do you expect me to know this for the first time? I just saw them getting close, but like... there was no indication. Hello? I shall move out of here. What is this? Okay, move. Good. I'm pretty sure I'm not optimizing the rotations whatsoever, but...
I shall protect.
Alright. Oh, wow, okay. Help, help, help. Frick me, dude. Again, how do you expect me to know all these things the first time? It's a little teensy tiny bit of error, don't you think? Also, the time that you have to, like, get a response out of yourself for that is so tiny. Ah, come on. Ah, shite.
I shall protect.
Thanks.
Keep your guard up.
Why? I'm still vulnerable, so... Come on now. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Kill us. Okay, Blades first. Ah! I have the Cyclone. I have to be on the lookout just for the name. Raging lower. We're fine. Thank goodness. reverse again. Oh my goodness gracious, that was good. 13 elegant tombstones of poetics. That's awesome. I like that. Look at that. It's a straight run, man. Hey, Thancred? Thank goodness for that, huh? I had forgotten to use all my abilities.
Not yet come.
Nope. An impressive concept, to be certain. Might learn much if more such crystals were to be found within. Why, this could take a lifetime to study. Well, Ishtola, we have a lot of time, but not all the time in the world for sure. Alright, let us continue moving on. Wa-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Love that.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, hello? Yeah, this one is recharged. Crap. Come on now. Panoptosia. You're done. Alright then. There will be another couple now. I did do the Adel. Come on now. Goody. 10,000, it's not doing all that much, huh? Oh, that's that. Nope. Thank you. Alright, now focus on all of them. Come now. Crap. No, Sai. Alright.
Keep your guard up.
Thank you. Diviner's gone. Yo, Usia is gone. The first one. Oh crap.
Away with you!
No! I'm seriously offended by that. Got him. Fine. So fine. Gonna arrive at Nusis, and that will be it. Mapping the realm, anamnesis. Anamnesis Annider. Hello? It's the Kachin of this world? Chance? Perchance. Still have a little bit of water. Oh no. The merciless matriarch, Ruxdim. That's the queen. There we go. Time to fight. Alright. She plans to fight us herself. She plans to fight us herself. How efficient. Alright. There goes the Swift Cast. I misused that. Crap. Will do. Oh crap, you let the... Oh no! You left the furthest away one from me, dude. Yeah, I need this. I need the heals. Yeah, I'm staying here. We might be in for a little bit of healing here. Oh crap. Depth grip. Uh-oh. Oh crap. Yeah, I understood it too late. I understood it too late. Crap. Thank you. Oof. Come now. Okay, this again. Hello? Come on now. Crap. Yikes. Okay, I understood it quite well, I think. Come on. crap. Let's go, Phoenix. Come on now. End it. There we go. Jesus criminy. That took most of the time that I had left. Definitely. More than anything else because I died a couple times, but yeah. Otherwise I would have had like 10 minutes to spare. Duty complete though. So that's nice. Yeah. Alright then. 20 elegant tombstones of poetics. Enemies in hose of striking. Alright. What y'all have to say? Stola? 'Tis a boon we find the sanctum intact, and we at last return to our investigation. If there were more guards, they would be here by now. That was all of them? Every last one? How about you? Come now, she was maniacal. The remaining bentos might... Okay, I was not able to read what Alfino said, but I'm just gonna leave the duty now. Continue on.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
More of them.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
Does that mean that they cannot...
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts,
Yeah.
ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Yeah. So, if we take some of these crystals back, would we be able to deposit your souls in them? Hello? Indeed. Oh. Hello, ancients.
Thank you all for joining us at a night in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the Lefactor at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. Venat. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. And so was Heidelin brought.
So, it was they who first summoned Heidelin.
Yep.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Same.
For a certainty, Emet-Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles.
Hypo.
We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
Indeed.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that.
Indeed you were. And me. Hiya.
I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
The source? Yes, it was the pillar over there. That one.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Oh? Oh no. I did just do a dungeon, yes. Vena, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiac. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Excuse you, what? What about Elidibus? Is Elidibus the heart of Zodiac? Is that why he's less willing to hear?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
Yes.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Zodiac himself, probably. I had always assumed Elidibus to be of the same ilk as La Habrea and Nemet Silk. But if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering... It makes no sense. Right. And there I was thinking immortal was bad. Would someone explain to me how we're meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist? Do you think we might be able to reactivate this device again? I should like to hear how those discussions ended. Yeah, well... That this facility shareth intimate ties with the Academia and neither may readily be discerned from the common element in their names. Based on my observations, 'tis like that the forms housed here were conveyed unto the Academia only when required, and thence returneth for safekeeping. Yet such procedural minutiae are of largely academic interest. I concede 'tis unto the parties which did frequent these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn. Specifically, the followers of Benar and the convocation of 14, to say naught of the matter of Elidibus. Stola? The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Alright then, I am out of time now. Can you activate it, Stola? No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functions at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. Sorry. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the Sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmett Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names of which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. You think? It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existed a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Beneath the surface is done. I am sorry to say, though, I'm not going to be able to do what I wanted to do. We can now come here in a trust. Unfortunate as it may be, next time we will finish what we set out to do today, which is Echoes of a Fallen Star. I did manage to finish the second part of the normal raids, and we finished the trials as well. So, without further ado, thank you all so very much for coming and for watching. That is as long as I can stay for today. What did you think of the whale? It was interesting to say the least. It's different. It's a little bit of a gauntlet at first, then you arrive directly to the first boss, which is different. It killed me. It killed me. And then the second boss also killed me. But the whale, Bismarck is nice. I only did not like having to touch the barnacles. Don't like barnacles at all. So, next time in Final Fantasy XIV Online, we'll come here to Echoes of a Fallen Star and continue on with MSQ and the Alliance raids. Hopefully everything will go okay, and of course after doing that we can also go back to the normal raids. I am looking forward to completing all of these storylines. Until next time, see you later. Bye bye.